Hello! I hope you guys are not overwhelmed by the new background. I think it kind of indicates where my brain is. My brain is very overwhelmed. So I think the background might be a little overwhelming, but I kind of also like it. Because again, that's kind of where I'm at. I think it's fun. I had a lot of fun doing it and trying to figure out how to incorporate things. Yeah. But today, today's going to be the last day. Oh, well, thank you, Soft Spoken, for the resub. And hello. Using Prime, too. Thank you very much. I'm excited. So today will be the last day that we have some Sasquatch facts. Hey, Keith, how are you? This is the very last of the Sasquatch facts. So next week's stream, we'll probably be finishing up this that we're going to do. I just wanted to show off what we did last week. Like, we finished this on Saturday. It's so freaking adorable. Have I reached out about printing yet? I have not. That's my goal for this week, is to reach out and make sure that I can get this printed properly. I'm kind of waiting a little bit because I want to just order everything all at once. That way I don't have to like worry about when things are coming in or coming in piecemeal. Because I do have quite a few things to order, which is, yes, exciting. Awesome. Clicking on the wrong, will you go away? A little random notification popped up. Alrighty, so today we are doing, would you like, no, I didn't make any changes. Today we are doing the Sassy Sasquatch. I did a bunch of research the other day. I know. Well, everything's a little busy, and I was like, this is kind of silly and fun. So I was like, okay, I'm going to add labels. Why not? Make it a little bit more. I kind of feel this is very like a 90s background going on. Which, I mean, I was a teenager in the 90s, so I kind of feel like this is like a flashback to, you know, my teen years. But I'm also kind of digging it. If it's too overwhelming or if I feel like it doesn't fit me anymore, I will definitely change it. But, I mean, the previous design was very busy as well. I do like being in a circle, though. This is fun. I like the circle thing. I'm pretty happy with it. It did take a bunch of tweaking. Like, the links, I think I'm pointing in the right direction. No, I'm not. So the links right here, I think I need to change that because they're not active. Like, you can't click on them. So I'm going to have to figure out something else for that. I think I could do a screen overlay or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll just change the word. All kinds of fun things. But that is what's going on. So, I figured out how to do some simple animations. So I will hopefully this month, the 2 weeks that are left in it, be working on doing some small animations for the Adventures of Sir Lemon, and definitely into February because it's going to take some effort. And then I want to do this. This is going to be the test for animations, so we can have an animated emote hopefully soon. I'm excited for that. I'm so excited. I can't even. And I have a bunch of painting things going on. I've pulled out the one that I'm going to do an oil painting on. I have to gesso it. I had to order more gesso because all my gesso is dead. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 things. 4 things in the works, plus the digital art. This morning, or was that last night? And I think it was this morning. I went through Instagram because I deleted I had to factory reset my phone, and I lost all my pictures because I didn't think to back them up first, and my headphone went weird. But anyways, so I went on Instagram and I found pictures of the paintings that I did that I didn't have photos of or scans of. So hopefully in the next week or so, I will be able to do my year in review for art. Like, I've been productive this week. I'm really proud of myself, honestly. Usually at the beginning of the year, you're either like super depressed because of all you start thinking about all the things you didn't do last year that you should have done or could have done, and I've decided not to do that. I'm going to focus on the things that I can do and will do. It's going to be a little slow, just a little slow, because there's a whole bunch of different things going on, and sometimes you just need a little bit of time to sort out what's important or what needs to happen first. So my year in review, I usually try to do it like at the end of December, beginning of January. It's going to happen in February this year. Plus, I also want to go through and weed out my website. I think it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming to me to go through and do things. I think it's definitely overwhelming for shoppers. But that's a whole different thing. Things are happening. They're just going to take a while. All right, so this is one of the poses, and this is the other pose that I want to kind of incorporate together. Like, I like her arm on her hip, but I think that this hip and shoulder position is going to be better. That way I can just like alter them when I do the animation so that it looks like she's doing the little shimmy when you go the kind of thing. God, my nose has got like a piece of hair or something on it. I've also had 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had like 4 cups of tea already today. Well, I will have had because I have 1.5 here still. But I got a latte this morning. I went out for a walk and then it started raining and I got cold and I was near a Starbucks and I was like, I'm gonna buy coffee or tea. I got a latte. I got a tea latte. Tea. Wow. Yeah. 4 is a lot for me. Can you guys just imagine? This is again 4 servings of caffeine. I'm already like this. When we do the fake metal band stream, I will be drinking a Red Bull over that stream, or some energy drink. I haven't decided which one. Whichever one makes the flavored, the non-carbonated flavored tea. That's the one that I'm going to do because I don't like carbonation. I don't think we need me burping through the whole stream. That would just be gross. What the heck is going on there? Okay. So one of the things for this animation thing is I have to do it in vector. I guess I don't have to, but it's easier if you do it in vector. I don't want to do it in vector. That's going to take forever. I mean, it'll shrink better if it's in vector. I don't want to do it in vector. We're not going to do it in vector. I was going to try to do it in vector because I thought it would be easier to animate, but it's really just about having sections. Like the hand will be a section because it's going to basically be in this pose. So I just need to have the hand as one section. The arm is another section because it's going to rotate. The hips will have to be a section and the shoulders will have to be a section. And the head, because the head's going to shift a little too. So we're going to just have to section things, which we can definitely still do. And it might even look better if I do it raster versus vector. So I lied in my hashtags. I am not doing this vector. I'm going to do it raster because I enjoy raster more. I could do vector, but it takes too long. It just takes too long. All right, we need a sketch. Enough rambling. Didn't even talk about Sasquatch anything, really. I'm just so excited. That could also be the coffee or caffeine, not coffee, tea. And my nose is itchy. And I do have junior mints today, so we can have some junior mints today, and hopefully they won't try to kill me. All right, so the sketch. Let's get the horrible color. We'll do this color. So I think I want to do the bean shape again, just because I don't want this to actually like look like it's any gender. It's a Sasquatch. It could be a male, female. It does. I don't want it to look like it has a gender. The pose that it's doing is definitely going to scream female, but I think guys do this pose too, usually as a joke. I saw a gif of Conan doing it, so I'm like, let's just try to make it as agender as possible. So we're going to do a bean. Where's the basic brush? We don't need a cloud brush. I've figured a lot of things out. I figured out how to use Affinity to do some animations. I have to use a I'll probably do a stream for it, so that'll be coming when we get there. I found out how to do animations. I figured out why in Affinity Designer 2 the blending was weird. It's because I hadn't adjusted some settings, and I fixed that. All of the design stuff that I did for the background and stuff, that was done in Affinity Designer 2. So I'm pretty happy with it. And now I've got, like, my brain is working, and I'm like, I could do other things to the background, but if I do other things to the background, it's going to be too much. It's just going to be too much. All right, so we need the hips to be a thing. We're probably just going to make all of these their own thing. So you got a knee there, and a knee there. I don't like how her leg is like going in again. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably use Sassy Girl's leg here, this one. We need to make her leg the same length though, I think. I like her leg going in this pose better. So, hello? No. Let's get to task. So, then we've got the foot there. Okay. I'll probably put the foot there. Something like that. All right, and then we got Sassy Person here again. Oh, let's get the trunk. So the trunk is doing this thing. And the shoulders are a thing. Now, this arm, that'll be fine. This arm is going to be like this, and there's the hand. And then we've got this, whoops, we've got this arm here, and then this, and where did my finger go? Oh no. I lost the finger. Let's see if I saved it as a file. I may not have. Now, I wonder if it'll... Hey, look at that. We've got Conan's hand. Look at that. We're going to use Conan's hand. Perfect. We need to make it the right size, though. That's going to be too big. Right? Something like that-ish. Cool. The hand is the important part of this gesture, right? So we got something like this with the finger. Cool. And where did my arm go? Oh, I drew the arm on this. No, where did the arm go? I drew the arm on the wrong flipping layer. I'm not going to undo it. I'm just going to redraw it. All right. And then we've got a head shape. Okay, let's do one more thing on this layer here. We've got, because they're not going to have, like, they're not going to have a neck because the hair covers the neck. So I want to make sure I put the eyeballs in the right place, which would be really important. Cool. Okay, I think that's about right. All right. Boom. This looks so silly. I love it already. Better save. Oh, yeah. Oh, what color hair does this one get? We've done the red and the blonde. Does this one, oh, I don't want to make this one black. Like, I think that would be unsensitive, but like, am I overthinking it? I might be overthinking it. All right. If anybody has a thought, what color should we make this Sasquatch? Should we do black bear coloring? So like black, literally blacks, dark browns, maybe a little bit of blue in there. Should we go red again or should we go blonde again? Or should we make this one a Yeti? I don't think it'll be as funny. I like the sassy quatch kind of thing. Violet. I kind of want to give it a natural hair color. Although I might do my hair violet. I don't know. I've been contemplating. I'm not sure what color I'm going to do my hair. I have blue, green, and purple. I don't know. It would be fun to do violet, though. So unnatural hair color or natural? Oh my God, you're giving me too many choices. I don't know. There's too many options. So, yeah, I choose. Thanks. So, the reason I'm thinking that black might not be an appropriate color is because this pose is often depicted as a female, specifically female African American pose. The nuh-uh, you didn't kind of thing. And I don't know if having a black Sasquatch would be terrifying or horrible. Like, would that be insensitive? I don't know. I would like to dark brown. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's why I'm like, pardon me. I'm not sure. I have no clue. I am you know, trying to be culturally sensitive, but I also want to have fun and do some really hilarious, fun art. And I didn't really think about it when I was making the other art. So that leaves this one to be the black colored one. But I also have that fear that, you know, I'm going to get canceled because I made a black Sasquatch doing a traditionally African American female pose. Like, uh, yeah. That's my thinking. Yeah, like it's like trying to fill a stereotype, but I don't know. Maybe doing an unnatural color is the way to go though, because then it's obviously not any of those. Oh, brain, why do you overthink everything? Um, oh, good Lord. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do violet. Let's do a purple Sasquatch. Um, or even orange. A bright orange Sasquatch. Okay. Um, okay, we might do safety vest orange Sasquatch because there are so many like Department of Agriculture and the Department of Forestry and stuff like that that use Sasquatch in for the Pacific Northwest that it might actually be a good thing if he was bright safety vest orange to prevent hunters from hitting him. Like, orange is definitely not my favorite color, but this would be hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Insano Designs. We are making an orange Sasquatch. I'm going to get a picture of a safety vest. Oh my god, it's so bright the pictures even hurt my eyes. All right. Um, I need a picture. Give me a picture. This one. This one. Oh, maybe this one's better. Save image as. Save it on the desktop. I totally spelled orange wrong, but I do not care right now. All right. So I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to make Sasquatch safety vest orange. And then Sasquatch will be safe from hunters. And definitely high visibility. So I don't know how he's hiding in the forests if Sasquatch is this color. Oh my god, but I think it'll be fun. Especially how sassy Sasquatch is going to be in this one. So, yeah. I'm down for this. I am definitely down for this. So let's make this our swatches. Having a swatch layer is actually extremely helpful. Okay. We want... So it looks like this is the primary color. And then let's make this. I don't know if... Okay, yeah, that's pretty different. That our secondary color. And this our third one. Are those different enough? FX. Nope, that's not what we need. Grayscale. Nope, that's not what we needed. Trash that. I need grayscale. Where? Okay, there's that. And then, nope, not that one. I just want to make sure that they have enough contrast between them. Vibrance, that was the other one. Okay, I think the dark is a little too close. So I think we need to make the dark one a little darker. So let's pull this. Maybe do that color. So let's see. That looks better. All right, now I kind of think that the light one's not actually light enough either. Okay, this adjustment layer can go away. It's not doing us any favors. Okay, we are going to put probably some yellow in there. So let's add a swatch for yellow. God, this is like melt your face off yellow. Good Lord. The downside with orange is like if you go to a certain level, it starts looking like peach or something like that. And I don't... Alright, it's probably as good as we're going to get on the shades. This is the weirdest thing I've ever done. Let's see. What color for the face? Let's do the face kind of a reddy color. Like still in the orange family, but like maybe a little bit more red. Actually, let's go here. Spin up to red. Go over here. Oh, wow. Nope, that's too... Let's undo that. Let's go more brown. We could also do these grays for the reflector thing. But we don't want, we want like a yellowy gray. Maybe we'll do the grays. And then of course just white for the face. All right, so let's make this gray a bit darker. Because oh crap, I accidentally hit the button. Something like that. Yes, we've got contrast, we've got contrast. Fabulous. Okay. I'm gonna scoot this layer down to the very bottom because we don't need it right now, but we're probably gonna need to check things later. All right. And for the line work, I think we're going to go with an even darker version of this. That might be too... Is that more in line? Let's Let's do that color instead. I don't know. It did say it was more red. So indecisive today. All right, I think that's going to work. Okay, I'm just going to delete that. I can always make a new one. Woohoo! All right, so I'm going to use this super dark one for the line work. This will be the shading. This will be the main body color. Highlights, more highlights. And the face color will look like the neon reflective things. We'll probably do that for any exposed skin, which should not be a lot. This is going to be very strange. Very, very strange. And which is wonderful, because strange is good. Sorry, I've got like a little bit of a hangnail thing happening here, and it keeps catching on my shirt. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Chapstick time too. Why not? Got the drawer open. Might as well. Boop. Alrighty. Now, do I want to do... No, I think I want to do it as clean as possible because it's going to be really tiny, and my plan is to have it as an emote. So let's just do that. Let's start with the torso. Start with the torso. Okay, I'm going to hide that for now too. You know what, we're going to put this all the way down here too. Torso, get our color for the lines. So that's definitely not what I meant to do. All right. All right, the torso is going to go under the shoulders. So I'm just going to draw a line there. Okay, a little cleanup. Got these weird little nipple things. I keep calling them nipple things. They're not like exactly nipple things, but they are kind of annoying. They mess up my line work. Sometimes I like the little flicks, that little tail there, but sometimes I don't. Today, I do not. Okay, this is actually torso lines, isn't it? Boop. All right, so we are going to have some... I kind of want to make them longer. Like this Sasquatch is maybe shaggier than the previous one, because those ones were actually smaller too, right? So Shaggy, shaggy, shaggy Sasquatch. We'll probably have to do some blending layer there. All right, that should be okay. Do, 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 do. Let's do shoulder lines. Now, okay, if we're doing this, I think the shoulder and upper arms can be one layer. Because we're really just moving this, the head, and the shoulders and hips can be like their own thing. Like I don't have to move those. In fact, if I'm not moving those, okay, I'm gonna do the shoulders and the hands. The one hand, the hand on the hip, I'm going to do this all as one group, because when I want to animate this, I don't necessarily need these to move independently of each other. I really just need this to move independently and this to move independently. It would be cool to add the hips and the legs in there, but I think that will be beyond my capabilities at this time. Maybe in the future, revisit this and fix it. Fix it, make it more animated, but that doesn't have to happen right now. This will be like the first animation I've done since I was in like elementary school. Oh, and we should talk about some Sasquatch stuff. I actually wrote a scripty type thing for this bit, so let's talk about Sasquatch habitat and why he should be safety vest orange. Right? Because there are hunters out there that will shoot a lot of things. A lot of things. And we want Sasquatch, if Sasquatch is real, we definitely want him to be safe. So I'm going to scoot this closer to the center of the screen so I can possibly read it and do line work and things. So my little script starts off with, whether or not Sasquatch is real, the habitat they live in is getting smaller every year. Humans take up a lot of space, and we've been cutting into the forests which push out wildlife. That includes Sasquatch. And not just humans. Climate change impacts the areas also. This means that some coastal areas that Sasquatch was able to find food and shelter in are becoming inhospitable, forcing the creature further into the mountains. 100% true, right? Especially around lakes humans like to use for camping and fishing. The University of Copenhagen is looking into how climate change is affecting the Yeti's habitat, because the mountain climates in the mountains and stuff like that are changing too. All the types of Sasquatch will probably be infected by climate change. Tea. Okay, I'm going to take the lid off of this one because drinking with the lid bothers me on this. It's a little travel mug. And I'm not really traveling anywhere. I don't need the lid. All right. The U.S. Department of Agriculture and actually several other departments, like the Department of Forestry, has also been keeping track of Sasquatch sightings for many years. California, believe it or not, has actually had the most Sasquatch sightings since like Sasquatch became a thing. The Californians really seem to like Sasquatch sightings. So most of the sightings in California happen in this park that kind of goes over the border of California into Oregon. It's the Cleveland National Forest and the Klamath-Siskiyou Mountains. And then, actually, I take that one back. That one's not. But the Okanagan-Wenatchee Forest goes kind of over the border, and they have a lot of sightings. They also have a trail. They have a Bigfoot trail, which I thought was really cool. And somebody up there built this giant Bigfoot trap. Did I get a picture of it? I hope I got a picture of it. Where is the Bigfoot trap? Here it is. Okay, hang on. I gotta share this. I have to share this picture because it's ridiculous and amazing all at the same time. Da, 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 da. We are going to change this to window, and we are going to do photos. Okay. And go over here, turn this on. You know what? Come on. Oh. Ugh. Move up. Okay. So this is the Bigfoot trap. It's like this little log cabin looking thing. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on my... Ugh. It's this Bigfoot... It's like a log cabin with like a sliding door on it, and from what I understand, there's a pressure trap inside, so like if he picks up the food or whatever's on the pressure trap, the door closes. It's an elaborate mouse trap. I shouldn't say elaborate. It's a giant mouse trap, which I just think is hilarious. Like, really? Really? No, I made it too big. It's just... I thought it was hilarious. Sorry about the flickering. I'm sorry about the flickering. Yeah, it's basically one of those. Which is hilarious, right? It's just, why? But somebody did that, and it's a thing. It's a whole thing. Definitely a thing. I made a note in here that I hope this trap is for research purposes and they plan to release Sasquatch. And also, Sasquatch is really strong, right? Like everyone says he picks up boulders and breaks trees and things like that. This little log cabin thing is probably not gonna stop him. Like, come on, people, really? I just thought that was super funny, and I wanted to share that. That was funny. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just like it looks like just some cheap lumber. It looks like the strongest thing about the thing is that the door, because it looks like it's actually metal on metal runners. So like Sasquatch could take down the rest of the building, and then you'll just have the door standing. I don't know, unless there's like some metal inside, like a metal cage inside, and the wood is just built up around it. I don't know. This was the only picture I could find that wasn't super blurry or even worse. So, right, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And with that, I'm going to run upstairs and get water because I actually need some water and I don't have my water with me. For shame. So we are going to take a quick break. I know it's really early in the stream, but when you're thirsty, and sometimes tea just doesn't cut it. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the slideshow, and I will be running an ad because that's what Twitch wants. Water. I'm reusing a water bottle. Oh, yeah. Water is the best. Okay. So let's get these shoulder things in. There's my glove. Oh, I missed. All right, let's get the shoulder lines. The shoulders and then these arms. Now, Sasquatch has some broad shoulders, if I recall. Can I get like the right color, please? Thank you. So we might need to make the shoulders like a little bit more broad. Maybe out to here. Of course, that's going to move. Nope. We're just going to draw it. So if the shoulder joint is now here, that's going to move this out to there. And this will be down to here. All right, I think we're okay. I mean, it's going to be all shaggy and stuff anyways, but I just want the shoulders to be butch. All right, and because this is going to come down, so I have to stop looking. I need to focus on the one spot that I'm working on. Okay, we're gonna go here like this, I think. That's too far in. Oh, my nose. It's cold today compared to like the past few days here in the Pacific Northwest. And my nose is, of course, definitely being a little bit runnier than usual. And I did take my allergy meds this morning because allergies suck. Alright, so we don't need to do that bit because it's going to basically be like smushed in there, so we're fine there. I don't need to be super detailed about this up here because it's going to be behind the head, but if we move the head, I want to make sure that things are covered. Focus, what's that? I've got too much caffeine in me. Focus is for people who didn't have too much caffeine today. And I didn't have any like bread or anything to help soak it up, so you guys are out of luck today. You've got highly caffeinated artist. Though I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this last cup because my stomach is like, what are you doing? I did eat stuff, but I ate like a cheese stick and like trail mix. Stuff that doesn't like soak up and help distribute things. I ate stuff that would slow the digestion of sugar and things. I had like full breakfast. Like I actually ate my breakfast. And I've had snacks. I will probably have some snacks next break. We'll be okay. We will survive. It will be fine. I'll just be like really annoying for a while. Okay, reference picture. Move the reference picture above the sketch for a minute. Oh, frick, I forgot I drew over her body. Alright, you can go away then. Just delete. We'll just do what I feel like is right. Do-do-do-do-do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, I don't like that line at all. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm digging this. Oh, the shoulders are going to go over top of the torso. So, let's hide that for a minute. Okay. Yes. All right, now all right. If I do the hips, I think I'm going to do the hips and the legs as one also. So lower body. And I can probably skew it a little bit to make it, yeah, that'll probably work. If I decide to do that. Do you need me to go to a place and make you breakfast? Because I will. I ate breakfast. I had a really good breakfast. I had like yogurt and fruit and like a ton of granola. I put so much granola on there this time. It was this yummy peanut butter and chocolate granola. It was so good. All right. So the lower body is going to go under the torso. Boop. I'm trying to get these. I had protein. I had a cheese stick and salami and, you know, yogurt. And my latte had whole milk in it. I've had so much protein this morning. More protein! I mean, I could have more protein. I do have, like, was it the high protein chai latte stuff that you can buy in the big gallon or 2.5 gallon thing. I could have peanut butter, which is probably what I'll do when we take a next break. I'll probably go get myself like some peanut butter on toast or something like that. Maybe with some jam. All right, so I don't need to worry about that bit. Oh my. That was terrible. You're making me hungry, man. No, it's not a protein powder. It's just the blend of things that's in it. I don't actually like protein powder stuff. I'd much rather just, you know, have some eggs. Mm. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I moved that sticker thing so it's not like hanging out in the middle of the screen anymore. And because I'm in a different spot, the hats might actually land on my head or on my face or at least somewhere near the circle. Oh, she doesn't know about the sticker thing. So if you are on your phone and you go, hold on, I have to go there because I don't remember how it works. Okay, can we go to, let's go to my channel, go to my stream. So right above the chat, there should be a, there should be a little icon that's like a little pink heart with a plus in the middle of it. You may actually have to, there's that little bar that says cheer now to be #1. If you hit the next arrow, not the next arrow, the little +2 after it, there should be a little thing that says stream stickers. It looks like this on my phone. You can pick a sticker. And you can slap it on the screen, and there it is. Where's this one gonna go? Right there in the middle. Birthday cake! So there are some hats that are free, like the witch hat. Oh, actually, I take that back. I think the witch hat is the only one that's free right now. I'm sad. Sad potato. I do like the potato one. This potato one's one of my favorites. This one's also fun because it has music. It has a sound. But yeah, so if you're on your phone, there should be a little bar that says gift a sub now to be #1. There might be a little +2 after it. Yay! Ghostly Boo, yeah. And then stream stickers. And they're fun, they're silly. And if you decide for some reason you want to spend bits on one, you can. Look at that. Oh my god. Coming right out of my mouth. Oh my god. Okay, going back to Stream Manager.
Hello.
I've created a monster. But anyways, if you get one of the hats on my head, you get free prizes and stuff. I think that's fun. And then you can use, like, if you get a 0, like the free ones, I'll usually give you some loyalty points, which you can spend on like free gifts and stuff like that. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. Where are we? There we are. Haha! Yeah. Cool stuff. And it's fun. And the sticker place, a lot of them are, I went through a while ago and like put almost all of them down to 0. So that's fun. You get to get free stickers and just throw them up on screen when you get bored. or if you want to like accentuate something that you said. I put a bunch of mine up there for free, like my art up there for free. And just, you guys get to have fun. And it's also a way to get something for your bits other than just my gratitude. You can have a sticker on screen for 5 seconds. Where did it go? Where did your Gotham go? I don't see it. Did it go? I shouldn't have gone off screen. I recalibrated it and everything. Maybe I just missed it because I was talking and drawing. That is entirely possible. Just running my mouth and missing things. I haven't figured out how to get this to hook up to YouTube yet. I don't think I can, because I actually think this might be something that is specific to Twitch. But that doesn't mean that I won't try and figure it out. I've just been kind of doing things randomly. Okay, I just realized something. Sasquatch has got thick legs, so this needs to be closer. Like, Sasquatch's legs need to be closer together. Which means this this needs to be bigger. I don't know why I didn't just do the loopy thing. Air horn. That's okay. You have fun with it. That's what it's there for. It is so much fun. That's why I shared it. There's some really good ones. I didn't add sound to a lot of mine because I couldn't figure out what sound they should make, but, you know, that doesn't mean that you guys can't have fun anyway. Deselect. Alright, and then fix that. Nope, that's in the wrong spot. That's shoulders. Lower body. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You feel like the skull one should have a horror theme sound? Ooh, I will see if I can find one. Like maybe some chains rattling or something. Alright, I gotta get the legs even thicker than they are. Bones hitting. I'll see if I can find something like that. Like some bone wind chimes or something. I think that would be fun. Alright. So, let's start here. We're gonna make this, gotta make this leg thicker too. Can't have just one leg being all thick. Whoa. No, I basically have to find some free, royalty-free sound effects, which they're out there. And download them and, like, tell Twitch that's what I want to use. Well, so the sticker program is, like, a different application. It's like a third-party bonus thing to make things more fun and cool. And so I have to manually upload the stickers to that. And it asks if you want to attach sound to them. And the ones that I could think of sounds, I mean, I guess if I used GarageBand, I could make my own MP3s. This is really all it needs. It just needs an MP3. And as long as you've got an MP3, you can basically upload it. I just don't have GarageBand, and I honestly don't really want to make music. I'd much rather make 2D art and paintings and stuff. If someone wants to make some sound effects for me, I'm not gonna say no. I will use them, but at this time, I would just, you know, go online and get them. Oh, that would be fun. Has some custom sound effects. I have been thinking about how to get like I don't want to specifically get a stream deck, but the idea of having sound effects for like when I do a wrong layer, I could hit a button and it would play a sound effect. I think that would be fun because I do that a lot. Like, it really happens a lot. I think I saved instead of undoing. It's okay. All right, let's hide the sketch and see what our legs are way skinny. We need this leg to be way thicker. We're gonna move this like over here. All right, now we gotta clean up this area. You could always buy one of those sound boxes and have, yeah, that's something I was thinking. There's a lot of ways that it could be done, right? There's just, what do you want to do? And I really want to save up some money and make sure I can afford to pay for getting prints, not necessarily prints, but getting stickers and stuff made. So that's my first priority. Fun sound effects for when I do things are kind of near the bottom of the list. Which means if I can get them done for free, that is amazing. All right, I think the legs are about the same thickness now. Oh, no. This one still needs to be thicker. And it's kind of in the front-ish. Well, this one's bent, so it's going to be a little shorter, which is fine. Because this is going to be the knee. And you're only really going to be able to tell it's the knee because of the highlights. Actually, hang on. Let's erase this bit here like that. Come on, line up. Chase them away, chase them away. All right, this one needs to be wider. And I think we need to just like take it from up here because we've got this humpy thing here. So I think we're going to take it from here like that. Save, deselect. Okay, deselect. All right, now this like comes in front, so this needs to go away because I did that the wrong direction. There we go. Okay, I think we're better now. So let's fix this little foot patch here. Little thing there, little thing there. Add some more leg hairs. I don't need that one. That one doesn't look good. Oh, we gotta fix this little bit right here. So I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend. I don't know if I'm doing anything this weekend. If I'm not doing anything this weekend, I'll probably stream because I want to get this done so I can start like doing an animation type thing for it. Like that interests me. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put shoulder. We didn't give any hair to the shoulders and the arms. Shame on me. Albatross. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Okay, we need feet, hands. Those will be, I'm going to add those because those are going to be in the other colors. I've got the head and then the one hand that's going to move. Okay, let's add another layer. Let's do the head. Boop. Head. I'm going to scooch the swatches like over here so they're a little bit more out of the way. Do, 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 do. It's tasty and warm. I think I just like caught a bit of a chill when I went for my walk because it was raining, like because my feet got cold. You know what? Let's do more Sasquatch research. We'll take a Sasquatch research break. Maybe my brain will... I'm saving. Saving? We're saving. We have saved. Okay. Sasquatch is reported to be a territorial, demonstrated by the amount of space that they hide in. Like literally, you might see one for miles and miles and miles. When they encountered, they'll either run away or throw rocks and large branches. Or trees, apparently. They may attempt to warn intruders by knocking on their trees. Researchers in Washington State have braved these warnings, looking for evidence of Sasquatch homes. Some nests are large dome shapes made out of woven branches or bear caves, or may appear to be similar as bear caves. And I have a sound bite of the knocking. Let me find it. Where did I put it? Did it save somewhere weird? Ah, I found it. It's really short. It's only 15 seconds. Why have you added music? So if you hear that kind of things in the woods, that like knocking and whooping kind of thing, it could be Sasquatch. I'm not saying that it is, but it very well could be. You never know. I know, run! I'm more if you hear growling or something like that, then like expeditiously get away. Sometimes running is the wrong choice. You have to remember that. If you're encountering a wild animal, they like to chase, especially like dogs and coyotes and stuff like that, or even the big cats. So, you know, back away expeditiously, but also make sure you remain calm on the outside. Just, you know, be careful. Be safe out there. Go with friends. If you start hearing weird things, start recording it. That way, if somebody finds your phone, you at least they'll know what happened to you. Or play dead. It depends. It depends on what kind of bear. Playing dead only depends on the kind of bear. Because some bears will just eat anything, especially if they've just come out of hibernation and they're really hungry. Let's see, what else we got? Part of the reason human expansion and climate change can harm Sasquatch is their impact on their food sources. Like humans, they are omnivores. They rely on forest fruits, nuts, and berries and veggies for sustenance. They will totally eat animals, though. Usually when other food is not available, or when they are... when they have to kill an animal because they're being attacked. Apparently Sasquatch likes sweet things, which explains the berries, right? And bacon. Outside of vegans, I don't know who doesn't like some bacon. Right? Like, I love bacon. I have some bacon in the refrigerator, and I am very tempted to make myself a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. But I'm not going to do that because that would take too long. God. Yeah. Bacon. A pig is a magical creature. This is basically what I've read so far today is basically what we know about the habitats and habits of Sasquatch. There's not a lot. It seems to be very generic. Because, the Sasquatch and Yetis are elusive. We don't necessarily know 100% what's going on with them. They like large forests where they can hide among the trees and make sure they confuse other animals. Or where they can make sure that they are confused with other. God, that is a terrible sentence. Sasquatches like large forests where they can hide among the trees and make sure they are confused with other large animals such as bears. Many cryptozoologists have tried different methods of baiting Bigfoot, everything from using live animals to bear bait and foods that deer like. So, more berries and fruits and nuts and vegetables. The best results they have had are with trail cams. If you ever get a chance to watch like some nature stuff, whether it be on YouTube or Discovery or whatever, and there are trail cams involved, those are freaking cool. Trail cams are flippin' awesome. You get to see all kinds of really interesting wildlife that you wouldn't normally see, especially during the day, or especially during night, because nighttime cams, you get to see some really cool things. And there are Sasquatch seems to be able to smell or sense when humans have been around, like especially near a place where they might forage, and they'll avoid that spot for a while. So if you are going to plant a trail cam to catch Sasquatch, you need to make sure that you've got like extra battery pack, because it's going to be like a week before you can even get some footage of possible footage of Sasquatch. That's what they say. And then I'm just going to reiterate, if you are going to go Bigfoot hunting, make sure you take safety precautions and be smart about it. Make sure you travel with friends, plan your route, make sure people know where you're going to be. Keep an eye out where you're putting your feet, and dress appropriately. The Pacific Northwest is really well known for rain, so if you're going to go hiking, you might want to make sure you bring a raincoat or at least a tarp. That way you can stay dry. If you don't know basic first aid, try to find a basic first aid class, and bring a first aid kit. And if you're going to go camping while you're out there, set up your tent camp before dark. And be aware of what other wild animals are in the area. You have to take specific precautions if there are bears and things in the area. You don't want to keep your food in your tent, because the bears will totally destroy your tent to get to your food. There's just all kinds of fun things like that. So the next chunk of information I have is Bigfoot in media, and it's about another page. And it's not, I don't know, it's okay. It's kind of interesting, but I think we're going to at least finish the lines on this before we get into that. I have an itchy nose again. All right, the head is going over the shoulders, okay. Oh, okay, there's going to be a gap there. We don't want that. Okay. All right, I think we've got everything covered for that. And we need so we really just need the face area. I'm going to hide the shoulder lines. Where's my reference picture of this lady? You know, this might need to come down a bit more. Let's take, whoa, that's not what I wanted. Deselect. I think we need to take this and move it down like that. Deselect again. And then, okay, if that's the mouth area, ooh. And there's going to be like, well, we'll have to draw that in later, but there are going to be some lines because like the hairs covers their cheeks and stuff too. Do 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 do. I need to scoot over a wee bit more. There, I think that's okay. Oh, look at that, it's such a confusing mess. Alrighty. Arm that moves. And that's this one here. And I have to get the direction of the hairs in the right way. Because the hair should grow from the elbows going towards the hand. And that's kind of confusing for some reason. I don't know why my brain does not like. Okay. Of course, it's also got gravity going here, so we might actually get some fun things like this happening. I can't believe it's only been an hour and a half. I feel like I've been streaming for like ages. Nope, nope, don't go that way. Okay, and then we've got stuff going in this direction. Okay, now we've got the last one is the hand that moves. All right, so I think that this is how this is going to work. There's going to be hair basically covering up to the first set of knuckles. which I think will be here. That seems wrong. So kind of like this. Okay, and you don't see any of the hair on here because, well, maybe we can do a little bit of hair poking out the side. Kind of like that. Yeah, okay. We're saving. Yes. Alrighty. So we have, water time is what we have. Itchy nose. All right, so I think we've got all the line work done. I turned off something. For the furry bits. Now we need to do the line work for the skin bits. That just sounds really weird. So we've got skin bits on the feet. Pardon me. So let's get this color, right? This color, thank you. So we've got, all right, so we've got a bit, oh. I'm gonna do a different feet skin. Oh, that just sounds weird. That sounds weird. Is that a good fake metal band name, Feet Skin? I mean, I don't necessarily think so, but it's a weird phrase to have said. All right. Got that one. That one. It would be. All right, I'm going to make a note. It could be you've heard crazier and weirder. Definitely. It's definitely an unusual name. One, two. Okay, that's three. 1, 2, 3, 4. The pinky is being hidden, I think. Never had a friend like me. All right, I want to make these feet bigger though. So let's do this. Because, I mean, it's Bigfoot, right? Needs to be big feet. I'm thinking about there. deselect. All right, and then I can erase this bit. Yeah. All right, so now this toenail. Oh, we need toenails. Toenail. Toenail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, maybe this one goes like that, and that one goes like that. Perfect. Okay. And make this one also bigger. I think something like that. Maybe a wee bit bigger. Something like that. Okay. Let's deselect. And we're going to fix this bit in this bit because, you know, we need to connect. Something like that, I think, is good. So let's save that. God, I feel like I could make the feet even bigger. Because I feel like Sasquatch is very tall. I don't think those feet are as big as I want them to be. I think we need to go bigger. Yes, go crazy! Which means what's going to happen is I'm going to have to redraw them because they're already starting to look blurry. Which is the downside of doing, you know, raster stuff. Maybe we'll just go. Oh yeah. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. I might need to make this bigger too. Okay, so we got that side. Let's do this other one. Deselect. Do this side. So this one needs to be longer, I think, more than wider. A little wider. Yeah, okay. Something like that. All right. We are going to deselect. We're going to make this down to like 50%. And I'm going to make a new layer. We're going to call this one feet skin also. Boom. All right. So what I need to do though, I think, is make this toe start up a little higher. That is the wrong layer. I don't think those are in the right spot. Yeah, and then I need to extend the brown down a bit. Yeah, okay. And then, hey, Hey, what happened to my other foot skin layer? Foot skin. Jerk. Stupid software. It was probably me. Okay, we're gonna cut this. We're gonna cut this off of lower body and paste it onto foot skin. This is supposed to be foot skin 2. Okay, you can go away. Deselect. All right. Now we can go to the other one. You serious? Freaking annoying. We have to fix that anyways. Save this. Feel the feeling, baby. Okay, I think this line can actually just go away. We're just going to make that one go away. Oh, this one is so flat. Let's redraw this. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. So we got the toe. It's going to be round, very high. It's still pretty flat. Let's do this. Rotate it. Squish it. Deselect it. Is that better? I think it's a little better. Do I need to make this one smaller? All right, I think those are more even. All right, and now we go back to the lower body colors. Because I want to fix the fuzzy bits because they need to go further. Dancing. And this one. Wow, that's... Hey, Cherry, how are you? I don't know if you missed anything per se, but this is what we've got going on for our Sassy Squatch so far. I know it looks like a mess, but we're getting there. I figured out how to do a basic animation, so I'm trying to make sure things are in segments so I can do the animation bit. I guess you did miss the explanation to the new background. Oh, wow, this actually feels really good. Maybe I needed to stretch. Oh, yeah, shoulder popped. It's looking very strange right now, is what it's looking. Okay, we can get rid of that one, right? Yes, okay. We're doing a safety vest orange Sasquatch, but we need the brown lines. All right, so we got hand skin next. Hand skin. I kind of feel like I should make the hands bigger too. You know what? Let's do that. We'll make the hands bigger too. Like if you've got big feet, you have big hands too, right? All right, hand skin time. I don't want to come back down. I don't want to touch the ground. All right, I need to make my sketch bigger because hands are challenging for me. And I want to make sure that I get this the right size. I think that's good. All right, hand skin, where are you? There you are. All right, so we've got jagged fingernail, jagged fingernail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Jagged fingernail. Oh, that looks terrible. Maybe there. Brr. Oh my goodness, pardon me. Wow. So attractive. Like, oh my god. All right. So that's your first knuckle. That's like the second. That's the third. And we're going to have a jagged fingernail. And then, shoot. I don't know what it looks like. That's the downside when you have to use yourself for something. Sometimes you have to like take a picture of what you're doing. Okay, so this thumb is actually getting covered up by, this finger's getting covered up by the thumb. That's what is happening. So you're not actually going to be there. I mean, unless, no, see, that's how I would do it. I would do it like this. I don't know how, like, would you do it like that? I feel like you would go like this. I'm going to do it the way I would do it. I'm going to draw it the way I would do it. That fingernail is in the wrong direction. Wrong direction. God, this is just all kinds of wrong direction. Holy smokes. Okay, let's just erase all that. Okay. Because it comes around and touches your thumb. So we're gonna have this going like this. Nope, nope. Okay, never mind. You know what? We're gonna do it the original way, because this is where's my reference? This is the Conan finger. See, he's just got his finger resting on his thumb. His thumb is just like resting on his finger. Like it's just like a little blip right there. All right, and then we've got like a little thing there. That hair's covering that. I think we're okay. I think this is gonna have to be okay. I didn't sketch this one out very well. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but nice would be good, right? Okay. Conan, you can go away again. Okay. Shoulder skin. These are weird things that I'm typing. Weird things. Super weird things. All right. Where is... Oh, shoot, I deleted that other one, that other reference photo, because I drew all over it and I didn't mean to draw all over it. Reference picture, here it is. So I'm thinking going down to, where's shoulder skin? We just need of course we've got our gross fingernails. You can see a thumb. So let's draw the thumb with an icky fingernail. I've gotten to the point where like I don't feel like I know what I'm doing, because I don't draw hands very frequently. They are definitely not my favorite thing to draw. Okay, I think we're just going to assume the rest of the hand is back there somewhere. Maybe soften this line a wee bit. Okay, next up is the face. All right, and now we do want this one lady. Where is she? There she is. I'm gonna make her smaller so I can actually see the detail of her face. And it's just to get the reference for like where the eyes should be and stuff. Where's my face skin? Face skin? Head skin. There it is. Boom. So... Ummity. Like, everything's really close together, I think. So we've got one eyeball, second eyeball, nose, okay, that is actually helpful. Because like the chin is going to be like way down there. We might need to move this like that. Wrong button. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, okay. Maybe not quite. The eyeball is... This eye is a little not where it should be, I think. Oh wow, it's like way not where it needs to be. It's wrong. Save. Deselect. Alright, so now we're going back to hair stuff. Because, oh, head skin, hang on, maybe not quite. We need to put the ridges that they have. Something like that. And maybe something like that. Do 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 do. Okay, now we can go over here. Do 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 do. So we're going to kind of go like this, I think, and oh my, okay. Do 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 do. All right, I think we're okay now. Look, I think we've got, well, okay, except for that one. That one was totally the wrong direction. Save. I think we can start doing the coloring process now. And I think we're going to start with the head. So I can turn off everything else. Hold on, let's... we can turn off that. Turn off that. Oh boy, I'm sorry. Yawning. I think the caffeine is finally wearing off. I am not super duper hyper anymore. Reason, got the kind of reason, not the kind of reason. How's everybody's hump day going? I was so caffeinated at the start of the stream, it didn't even occur to me to like ask how everybody's doing. All right, we're gonna group these together. Gonna group those together. Group. Torso is by itself. Lower body and foot skin go together. Torso will have its own group eventually. Okay, hand and hand skin go together. And then the arm that moves will have its own layer eventually. I'm always good, happy about going to I know! I'm so excited for the artist meetup. I'm going to bring a couple of things that I need to finish, so I'm not going to be, I'll actually be working on something. And maybe I can get it done today, and then I can stop thinking about it. That's exciting. I'm always excited to talk to people too. I've kind of almost decided that I don't get out enough and I need to go out and do more stuff, but it's a little challenging when like you don't drive. And it's also a little challenging because it's Pacific Northwest here and it rains a lot, and it's just crazy. Again, like I went out for a walk this morning before it started raining really bad. Yes, and gas is super expensive. Like I definitely do not hang out with enough people. And at least once a week. Once a week is way better than, you know, no times a week. I'm very grateful for the artist meetup. Because I would be very unsocialized if the artist meetup wasn't a thing. I just have to say, I do not know why the chat on Twitch on the computer is so much slower than the chat on the mobile app. And I don't know if it's just me. I restarted my computer this morning because like it was doing weird things, but sometimes Twitch just does random weird things. It's me? Okay. As long as it's just me. That's why I have the mobile app back up. And how's Cherry? How's work today? I'm hoping Insano does not regret her suggestion to make him orange. Oh, you don't work today. Oh, it's your MLK Day? Nice. Well, happy MLK Day. We are making a safety vest orange Sasquatch. Just so, you know, hunters won't accidentally shoot him when he's being sassy. And again, I'm just saying he as a generic term because I do not believe that Sasquatch has any visible gender. And it just seems to be common to refer to Sasquatch as a he. And there's some little bits that I have to fix the lines for. Where was that other one? Here it is. I'll fly with you. Come on, select the other color. Oh my god, that's bright. This is gonna be so bright. You're gonna be able to use this on like your luggage when you're traveling through the airport, and you'll be able to see your bag from miles away because it's just gonna be such a bright orange. All right, we're gonna make this a mask. Drop that in there. We need this lighter color, this one. Hey, that's not what I said to do. I said this color, paintbrush. It might be. It might be. Maybe I can do that. I'll have to find some place that does them. There'll probably have to be some like alterations or something made. But that could be cool. I like that idea. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think I'm going to make the smaller, the pen size smaller to do the fun little curly hash marky things. But right now we're doing these big ones, so... And a little blip. Right, let's go down to like 10, and then we can do a bunch of these. Just to add some furry-ish texture. All right, and now we do the darker color because we do need some shading. Boop. And then we'll add some of the yellow. I'm not sure where we're going to put the yellow yet, but we're going to add some yellow. Oh, I think we need to go back to our 20. Ba-doop. Living in me. All the stuff. Is anybody doing anything for Chinese New Year? I think that's this weekend. Is your city doing anything? I live in the International District, so we're definitely going to have some stuff happening in the local area. I know, I think the weekend Sherry said he got some cool pictures because he saw those lanterns and stuff. You really want to go, but you're not sure if you work, but you most likely will. Yeah. If you get a chance. I know Tacoma is doing, like they usually do like a food truck kind of thing. Of course, like your well-being and your ability to pay for sustenance definitely is far more important than you going out and checking out what's happening in, you know, areas. It's as cool as it is to go out and see what people are doing. It's definitely more important that you pay for your own food and stuff. I'm going to refresh my screen. Maybe that'll make the chat work better. This monster. I know it's important, but I know! It's so easy to splurge at these little festivals because you see all these cool things and you're like, oh, I could use that. And then next thing you know, you're like eating stuff that's or you've spent your food money, or you've spent like part of your gas money, and you're just like, ah. And it can be hard to save up money too. It's crazy. The struggle. I am totally down for the struggle. I am there. All right, I think we've got fuzzy enough hair, so let's get that yellow and add that yellow in there just so we can hurt our eyeballs some more. You're getting a small paycheck because you didn't get... Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh, should we do, like, something like this? Yeah. That sucks. Maybe getting a small paycheck will be an incentive. Oh, that's kind of a bad way to think about it, but you know, maybe it just means focus on art, and you can participate in some art markets this year. Although, unfortunately, you actually have to use money to, you know, pay for your booth spaces and stuff like that. So sometimes it's not really an incentive. It's like, how are you supposed to sell stuff if you can't, you know, afford to get, you know, prints done or stuff like that? It's like a lose-lose situation, right? It's a pain. I lucked out because when I started doing art stuff, I actually had a decent paying job, even though it was soul sucking. Um, so I had the income to spend on getting art stuff. But I have to be much more careful now. All right, there is our Sasquatch head bit. And when we get back, I'm going to take a quick break. And when I come back, we'll do the like face. We'll make the face come alive. I'm pretty pleased with the fuzzy helmet head thing. I think that's very appropriate to Sasquatch. So we'll do that. I'm probably going to have a snack. Oh my goodness. My stomach is not happy with the amount of caffeine I've had today. So yeah, I'm going to have a snack. I'm probably going to be gone for at least 5 minutes. I know I don't have like a timer, but I do try to not be gone for a stupid amount of time. So we'll do that, and maybe we'll read about Bigfoot in media, or I will tell you about Bigfoot in media. So I'll be back. Yes, this is going to be another ad break if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you get to watch the slideshow. I added some new things. And yeah, I'll be back. See you in a few. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm done eating. Oh, that was good. Peanut butter toast with some honey. Oh, that was good. And I did some stretching while I was waiting for my toast to toast. Got like honey all over my fingers. I got like honey on my sweater. I mean, definitely amazing though. I haven't had peanut butter toast in a little while. All right, we need face colors. Oh, I was gonna read some stuff about Sasquatch, wasn't I? Oh my god, pardon me. Now I've got the hiccups because I ate so fast. A gray and orange Sasquatch. All right, let's share. What is that? Okay. Let's share some of the fun things that I found out about Sasquatch in the media. It's definitely some weird stuff. I don't know about weird. It's a little all over the place. That's what it is. Maybe that's what I'm trying to think of. So, all of the ones that I found are definitely done in America. America has got like the monopoly on Sasquatch in media. The first Sasquatch movie, like feature-length movie, came out in 1970, and it was called Bigfoot. Right? Yeah, it was called Bigfoot. It was literally just called Bigfoot. I was thinking it was called something else, but that's like a whole different thing. And if you guys like really bad movies, definitely check out Mr. Fox Guy's channel. He watches stuff like this on a regular basis. And I actually think he may have already shown it. It's a really bad movie. I saw some little clips of it when I was looking it up on IMDb. It's bad. It's bad. It's almost like, you know, a movie you would have made in high school or something. It's pretty bad. Just gonna put that out there. In the 1970s were wild because that, like, in the 1970s, between 1970 and 1980, there were 14 feature-length Bigfoot movies. And at least one of them was porn. So, if that's your thing, cool. But it was really crazy. That was definitely wild. Definitely wild. And then we can move to TV. I think we're all kind of familiar with like Harry and the Hendersons, but that's like from what little bit of research I did, I spent like an hour on this. Harry and the Hendersons is the only like Bigfoot centric show. A lot of other shows, like really popular shows, have done Bigfoot episodes or stuff like that. So that's there. Bigfoot is always around. He's just not always the star of the show. Pardon me. Wow. I've got like, a burp hanging out right there. And the History Channel and all of their sub-channels are really the only ones that are putting out Bigfoot content right now. There might be like some random YouTube influencer or just social media influencer that goes out on a hike and says they saw Bigfoot, but the History Channel is the one that's really pushing the Bigfoot stuff. If you're interested in Bigfoot, definitely you want to check out one of the History Channel's sub network things. They've got so many now. It's yeah, they're a whole thing. Just a History Channel. I kind of just want to do like an aliens month just so we can talk about all the aliens stuff that the History Channel has been doing. It's flippin' insane, and wow. There are a handful of cryptozoology social media influencers out there, but they're not pushing the Bigfoot narrative nearly as much as, I swear to God, the History Channel is, or any of their sub-channels. But just, oh my God. You can find tons of blogs, podcasts, books, all kinds of stuff just talking about Bigfoot. But most of the Bigfoot and Sasquatch stuff available right now is companies using Sasquatch as part of their brand. So if you look up, Bigfoot in social media, you're going to find like Bigfoot Rock or Sasquatch Rock. Jack Links, because they used Sasquatch for a while as part of their advertising stuff. You'll find stuff like that. Most of them take place in the Pacific Northwest, so a lot of them are Pacific Northwest companies, which kind of muddies the water when you're trying to find actual facts about Sasquatch. But they're there. When I was looking for social media, I was kind of hoping like someone would be pretending that they're Sasquatch, and it'd be like the day in the life of Sasquatch, and they might have, some little video clips of Sasquatch building his hut, or Sasquatch hunting, or, annoying the humans or something like that. But I did not find anything like that. That doesn't mean it's out there. It just means that in the amount of time that I spent researching it, it was not out there. But the most stuff you'll find on social media is Sasquatch branding for big companies, which kind of sad. Honestly, that kind of made me sad. But it does lead right into the next point that I have is Sasquatch is big business. Literally, there are so many companies and brands out there using Sasquatch to drive business. Beer companies, Pacific Northwest beer companies, really love Sasquatch. I don't know if it makes their beverages look like they're rugged and good for the outdoor man kind of thing, but the beer companies love Sasquatch. There was a handful of them. And I already mentioned Jack Links. I actually really liked those commercials with Sasquatch and the beef jerky stuff. I thought those were funny. Brain. Yes, so Bigfoot, I didn't really pay attention to it, but apparently Bigfoot was out there trying to help people social distance, and I had some pictures. I have to find them. Oh, where are they? No, they're not pulling up. Hang on, let me go find them. That's right, because they're on my desktop. I did find some fun I did find some fun little graphics for Sasquatch. Oh, we don't need that. We need that. So we've got social distancing champion. That is so true. I thought that was funny when I looked at it. I didn't even realize that like people were doing this. I just thought it was funny. Another social distance champion. I thought this one was cute. It's so far away. Get bigger. It's so cute. He's got a little mask on. Hey. There was another one. I thought I downloaded one more. Ah, there it is. Somebody put a mask and it looks like a little stethoscope or something. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just a piece of rope, but somebody got a mask onto this giant Sasquatch statue. And I just thought it was hilarious. Like, hooray. Who couldn't enjoy that? I'm sure there are people who couldn't enjoy it, but it's there. It's funny. I enjoyed it. I wanted to share it with you guys. So we've got that, and I think we'll take a break, and then we'll go into the last two paragraphs that I have. And one of them's kind of boring and the other one's kind of silly. All right, so we need whoa, that was big. So something like that. Alright, so I think we're going to do some blending. Wow, we're not doing it at 400 though. Maybe 20. Let's soften this. Whoops, wrong tool. Alright, I think we're gonna need like an off-white swatches. Let's do this, but like bring it like down here. We need to do some eyeball things. All right. Doot, doot, doot. Actually, I don't think that one needs to be there. And then, all right, so here underneath, gonna do and then over top, we do our, ooh, we're gonna have to make this smaller though, 5. So I think we need to make the eye lines like thinner. Yeah. All right, and I'm gonna give him some eyelashes. Maybe we won't do actual like lashes. Maybe we'll just do a good bit of fuzz looking stuff. Kind of like that. Okay, now it kind of looks like eyelashes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Add some orange down here too, maybe. Okay. The eyes are disturbingly realistic. But it'll be okay. I do think what I'm going to do here, though, is add some black. And maybe blend it out a wee bit, just so it's not quite so harsh. All right, let's go back to the face color. And this rosy pink color. I think we want to add that underneath, so right there. Let's blend this out. Maybe reduce the opacity, that looks better. And I'm gonna do this as a lip color, and then again, like it's gonna be, we're gonna soften. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Okay, we'll erase. That's what we'll do. We'll erase. And then I think I'm also gonna put some orange in here. Make it more like natural for this particular critter. Definitely do blend this out, man. That's, maybe I should have used a brown. That might be too much. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna erase the lip thing. It's definitely not doing what I wanted it to do. Trying to give the face some color because it's all this weird gray, and we want it to be a little bit lifelike. Maybe just a tiny bit. Oh, maybe we don't need any pink. Maybe we can just delete that. And just have like this little bit of orange in there. Alright, we got the shading. This is it. Okay. We are going to do some more down here. Trying to integrate the two different layers a little bit. Just so things look a little bit more natural. Not that safety vest orange Sasquatch is natural in like any way, shape, or form. Hey, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. How's life? How are things? You got locked out of your Twitch account? Yeah! I remember you shared that in the role-playing game Discord server. That's horrifying. But you're back. Yay! But you can also support me by watching me on YouTube. I have a YouTube. I've been dual streaming. If anybody wants, where's that little button that says like share? There it is. Boom. Copy. Boom. Oh, if for some reason you decide that you absolutely cannot stay on Twitch, you guys can go watch me on YouTube. I will hopefully in the next couple of weeks start uploading some videos and stuff so you can watch some time lapses and things. I do enjoy doing that. Right now we are working on the Sassy Sasquatch, so the Sasquatch, S-A-S-S. In fact, you know what? Let me do that right now because I feel like doing that right now. We'll go over here. We made the Sasquatch kind of big. It'll be fine. We're going to do this. So we're going to have this. It is not going to have a fill. It is not going to have a stroke. And we're going to pick a cool font. Maybe we'll start with this one. There we go. Okay. You've been working on a crazy homebrew Starfinder campaign. Nice! That's exciting! I'm so glad for you. That is super cool. Can we just select? Okay, hang on. We gotta get this inside here. Oh, we had it. Can you? No? There we go. And we're gonna change this to say Quattch. This one might need to be wider. This is not the font we're going with. You're going to be starting at the higher level, which means you get to put more. Yes, that's what everybody needs. You don't always need to start at level 1 or 2. Sometimes you can start at level like 7 or 8. All right, I don't like this font. This font is challenging to read, which is the problem with a lot of the heavy metal fonts. All right, if you're being like sassy, like what kind of font would you be? Would you be like a scripty font? I have too many fonts now. I just get sucked into them. I don't know what a sassy font looks like. Mech combat and alternative realities. That sounds fabulous. Okay, maybe this one should be bold. Like the Quatch should be bold, I think. I think we want a non-serif one. So we have Quatch like that. And then we change Sass to like a scripty one. Too many fonts. Oh, what are you doing down there? Get back up there. No, get. It's too small. Ooh. Oh, Night Shadow. I don't know if that's sassy. I might have to look up some sassy fonts. But yeah, so we're gonna have Sasquatch. Giving you some sass. We'll have to play with those later. But I kind of wanted to get them started. Let's group them together and minimize them. Oh my god, that looks like almost a human face in there, hiding in all this fluff. We might have made it too realistic. We may need to unrealistic it a little bit. Which we can totally do. That's not gonna be hard. I'm good at doing that. I don't care. I'm halfway there. The magic in the air. We will just, whoa. Okay, that line was totally messed up. Well, I'm glad you got back into your account, because that definitely sounds like that was a situation. Like, to put it nicely, right? I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Identity theft sucks. It was a debacle. That's good. That's good. I have no clue where I hit. Alright, so we need to clean this up a bit. Okay, this person's looking down. So the forehead and this, I don't actually think like any of this is gonna get a lot of light. So let's go like this. Might be too much. This is how I did the other faces, so... Okay. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with me for a bit. God, it's 3? Like, it's only 3? Okay. I've just been doing so much stuff on the computer lately. It's like, can I get off the computer now? And I totally can. I can totally do other things, but this is the setup I've got my stream set up for right now. And it's been a pain to try to get the other stuff working. Alright, we need some light stuff. Some highlights. Alright, I think we've got our Sasquatch's face, sort of. I don't like how that nose is. We might have to fix the nose. Come, let us fix the nose. I feel like this nostril's too close to the rest of the nose. Things that you'll go insane. Yeah, I think that this line here is too close. So I think we're going to do it like that. And then we'll do the little bit of black. Perfect. Save. Beautiful. You will work and lurk. Awesome. Well, thank you. More work to do for getting... Yes, definitely. And I definitely appreciate you guys hanging out and working while I'm working. Sometimes it's nice just to, like, work while somebody else is working. Hey, stop. What? Stop. My screen just decided to randomly start selecting things. What group is this? Shoulder. Cool. We're going to do the shoulder next. This is where the attitude's going to come in, because, you know, he's got the thing going with the shoulders. All right, I think we can go bigger. I think we can go 20. And we might even be able to go bigger. That is the wrong layer. We need shoulder colors. Yeah, there we go. And I'm doing these in weird chunks because I want to animate this, and hopefully I'll have my first animated animated emote. Oh, if this goes over that, I'm gonna need to do a little tidying up there. Pardon me. It's starting to feel a little bit like an orangutan or something, because they have really kind of like, they can have carroty orange fur. God, I'm hungry again already. It's like the toast didn't ease my hunger at all. It was like, no, we're just gonna make you more hungry. At least I'm not lacking energy. If I was lacking energy, I would definitely want to dig into my box of Junior Mints. But I'm not, so I'm going to save those for later. Hopefully when I color this hand it'll look a little better, because right now it's not a nice hand right now. Pardon me, wow. I think I just ate really, 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 really fast. Do 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 do. I hope you guys are thinking of fake band names for metal bands, because I am super jazzed about the community stream. I cannot wait to make some fake metal band art. Everything right now is just exciting. Like, yeah, a little stressful, but super exciting as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna save that chunk for a little bit later. My goodness, there's so many holes. I did a terrible job coloring this in. I failed. I'm a failure. Can't even stay in the lines. Shame on me. Not really. Not really. I do not like the amount of holes that I've left in the coloring job, though. Should definitely make sure that those are good. I don't want to listen to the song that just came up. Man, my shoulders. Oh, I did arms yesterday. That's why my shoulders are all... Ugh. Oh. I have to plug in my phone. It's almost dead. You know, now might be a good time to do the last two paragraphs. Because if I don't do them now, I might forget. So let's oh my god, this is amazing. I love this so much. Oh, highlight color. Oh my god, this is gonna be so wonderful. When I get the animation going, the head's gonna move a little bit and the finger's gonna go like that. This is gonna be amazing. Okay. Okay. So, this is like the last two weird little bits of Sasquatch that I put in Sasquatch in marketing or in media, but I think they're just like random things. So, there is a company called Sasquatch Books that is based out of the Pacific Northwest, and yes, I did try and see if I could get The Adventures of Sir Lemon published with them, but they were not taking any new clients at the time that I looked. Maybe they will be now, but I kind of doubt it. It sounds like that they have a long lineup. If you like Bigfoot stories, like full novels, somebody wrote a story called Donations to Clarity. Sorry, I shouldn't say somebody. Noah Baird. And it's about a Bigfoot that falls in love with a Bigfoot hoaxer. So it's probably in the romance genre, possibly a little closer to the smut. I don't know. Didn't read it. Didn't look up any reviews for it. I just thought it was funny that there's a Bigfoot love story out there. It's kind of fun. The SCP Foundation also has Bigfoot files, or Sasquatch files, and Bigfoot takes place or shows up. I don't want to say takes place, but shows up in a lot of comic books. A lot of comic books, especially from authors that are in the Pacific Northwest. There's just, you basically, if you're in the Pacific Northwest and you're writing a comic, you have to put Sasquatch in it. There's no way around it. You just have to. Or are you really from the Pacific Northwest? Like, come on. And one thing I thought was really funny, just so funny, is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas had so many people saying that they saw Sasquatch in the forests in the game. But Rockstar was like, no, there is no Sasquatch in the forest. We did not code a Sasquatch to randomly appear in the game. But of course, if you know anything about GTA, is the modding community for GTA is like, they're dedicated. They are so dedicated. And they decided that they wanted Sasquatch in their game. So what did they do? They coded Sasquatch into the game. You can download a GTA San Andreas mod and you will have Sasquatch running around your forests. Like, people are awesome. People are freaking amazing. They are just so amazing. I love people. People are great. Except for the horrible douchebag people, I don't like you guys so much. You're less great. All right, and the last little fun thing, and I kind of talked about it in the past, but I'm gonna bring it up again because it's just silly and wonderful, is there are 2 counties, a minimum of 2. I think there's actually 3 now, but I found proof, documentation for 2. There are Sasquatch habitats and reserves set aside for Sasquatch. So Skamania County actually made it a law that if you capture and imprison a Sasquatch, it's a felony. And they put this law in place in 1969. So right around the time that like Sasquatch and Bigfoot was becoming huge, and then they amended it in 1984 to say that if Sasquatch harms you or any property while you are trying to imprison it, the Sasquatch can get off free and clear. There will be no charges against Sasquatch. So basically, if you participate in the felony of capturing and imprisoning Sasquatch against its will and he kills you, Sasquatch can go free. I was just like, wow. And the article that I read was quoting, you know, the local government, the Skamania county government is saying this is not an April Fool's joke. This is a real thing. We are really doing this. We want to preserve Sasquatch and protect them at all costs. So don't go Sasquatch hunting in Skamania County. Just don't do it. The other county is much easier to say, by the way. Whatcom County has created a Sasquatch protection and refuge area. They did this in 1991, and it is basically the whole county. So if you want to go Bigfoot hunting in Whatcom County, you better go with a camera, because those are the only shots you're going to be able to take. This kind of came around when some road cameras, you know, the ones that they put over top of the roads so that you can, the traffic cams, that's what it was. Some traffic cams saw some unusual activity of things that appeared to be Sasquatch, like walking through the view of the traffic cams. And so the county put out a resolution saying that Whatcom County is completely a Sasquatch protection area. So, you know, don't go breaking that. It's just hilarious. Those are basically the fun things that I found about Sasquatch. We covered the varieties of Sasquatch, like almost every continent. I shouldn't say almost every continent. Every continent has a Sasquatch. Majority of the countries have a Sasquatch. Some countries, if they're really big, might even have more than one variety of Sasquatch, like China and Russia, because they're so huge. Some Sasquatches kind of bleed into other areas, or from other areas or other countries bleed into China and Russia. There are many people that believe that Sasquatch is really just bears. There are a lot of people that say that they're just bears. I'm kind of inclined to agree with that personally. I'm trying to find the other things that we covered. If I could hit the right file. Come on, computer, you can do it. Thank you. Next month is werewolf month. Ooh, that one's gonna be hard. We did the habitats. Oh, and we've got a bunch of stories. We did a bunch of stories about the sightings of Sasquatch. And I suppose I didn't read all of them, but we could go over those next week. But yeah, there are just lots of people that had close encounters with things that they didn't understand and decided that it was Sasquatch. And that seems to be a lot of the Sasquatch stuff. I'm really excited to, wow. It feels like it was a lot, but it also feels like it wasn't a lot. Maybe it's because I didn't do like one long stream, just me reading off of Sasquatch stuff. And we didn't watch any videos or anything like that. But that's not the kind of, it's not the kind of person that I am. I just want to do the art. So that's, yeah, I think I did a pretty good job of covering Sasquatch. And I guess if you let me know something you might want to know about Sasquatch, I can see if I can find it and maybe present it next week. But other than that, I think we've kind of covered anything that we know about. I will say that the National Guard and Washington State Department of Transportation and the forestry guys, they're funny. They're funny. I think that they're 100% willing to perpetuate the Bigfoot mythos if it will keep people from burning down the forests. And I am down for that. Oh, that's not going to be on that side. It's going to be on that side. God. This is glorious and ridiculous. I love this so much. I'm having such a good time with the Sasquatch stuff. Oh, my shoulders really hurt. Oh. Would you guys want to meet Bigfoot? I guess that's a really good question. Like, if Bigfoot is real, or if you believed in Bigfoot, would you want to run into Bigfoot? Because I kind of don't think I would. He sounds like a bit of a jerk. Of course, I suppose I would be a jerk if I also didn't live near people and they were doing stuff like destroying my home. Or if they were trying to catch me in a trap that looked like it would fall apart if I sneezed on it. So yeah, I'm definitely down for the I do not want to meet Bigfoot. Yeah, give Bigfoot his privacy. There's a reason he's out there in the middle of nowhere. He needs the privacy. You know what? My VPN is on, and I'm actually able to stream. That's amazing. That's amazing. Usually if my VPN's on, like the stream will not take off. Like I'll get the like your bit rate's too low or something like that. Wow. I'm impressed today. That's freaking amazing. All right, we did that one. Oh, you know what we need to do? Well, we'll do the yellow. Because the yellow is basically like the rim lighting. That's a little much on that one. It's a new day, it's a new life for me. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. Alrighty. Time for the little strokes, the little texturing ones. And we got all these over here. We got to put those on the body too. Do, 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 do. This is going to be hidden by the other one, so I'm not super worried about it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, and then we've got this peach color. Saving. I feel like it's been a minute since I saved. I should probably save. All right, I don't think I put any yellow in there. Beautiful, so we're gonna save that. We might have to change the color of the lines. I think it might be a bit dark. Just a bit. But what I need to do is... All right, so I need to fill in this a little bit. Try to keep things tidy-ish. And I think we're going to erase these two, because I think they're just going to cause problems when we go to finally be able to animate it. Oops. So keep that like that. Here, color this in. All right. Save. I mean, hypothetically, there shouldn't really be a shadow there because the head and the colors should go together better. So maybe what we'll do is we'll make the shadow less. might just have to redraw that. Let's just redraw it. Like, there's going to be some shadow, but I don't think there needs to be quite that much. Just like I don't think there needs to be quite that much there. All right, that looks terrible. Definitely like in these little corners here. Okay, let's get some more of this going on in this area. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I mean, it might not. I think that looks a little better, but I think we're going to need to gradient this line. So make that a mask. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put some orange here, but we'll reduce the opacity. Get our blending tool, blend it out a bit. So it doesn't stand out so much. I like that. I think that is going to work. That looks better. I think that looks better. And it makes the head less obvious that it's a separate thing, which was smart. Which means that's probably what we're going to do here around the torso area. Oh boy. Which means I guess we should start on the torso. Boom. So let's do this real quick. I need to fix this arm section. Oh, hang on. It needs to be this really dark brown. Where is my really dark brown swatch? Thank you. Go to 20. Reduce the opacity of those for a minute. Just because the shoulder lines are going to be on top of the torso, so we want this to look natural. That is not some great line work. I think that'll be good. And then we do that. And we erase some stuff. Because we're not going to need all of this like hanging out everywhere. I think we're gonna do that. Like, I think that's gonna work. All right. Now we can put the torso back down where it belongs. Put it back up to 100. All right. And torso colors. I think we'll go up to 30. The torso is kind of a big chunk. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We need to fix this line right here. That is totally not what I meant to do. I meant to hit the eraser. Because it's coming in a weird direction. So let's... Whoa, it's too thick. Thick boy! Super thick! This is the offender right here. Okay, I think that's going to be better. And I kind of want to... I'm going to make this come up a little bit more. Kind of like that better. Okay, let's go and fix all of our lines where things are or aren't. Do, do, do. This is too big for what I'm doing. Look at that, I even missed a chunk right here. For shame. I'll fix that line later. I think I'm making pretty good time on this one. Maybe it's because I finally figured out how to animate stuff and I really want to try it out. And I'm not being super duper careful. It could also be because I have already done 2 Sasquatches for the previous thing. I'm a little bit more confident in what my Sasquatches are going to look like. I don't need to be super specific up there, but I wanted to anyways. Blip. All right, I'm going to group these 2 together before I forget. Get our light color. All right, let's get the torso, the shoulders on. So that's going to help me figure out where I need to put the lights. boy. Ooh. Darn you, clouds. Making me sleepy. Do. Oh, you know, yes, do this in 21st. So we've got these to do. Okay, and now we can go down to 10 and do the little curly things. Ooh, got to put the shadow on that guy. For shame. This one definitely has, this model thing that we've got going on here definitely has the vibe of a human being in a monkey suit. Which is fine. It's okay. Put this back up to 20. I didn't think we were going to get the torso done so fast, but we got the torso done. I am super jazzed. All right, so let's do this. Make a mask, do that, pick that up, get the orange. We've got the brush, color that in. Get the blending tool, well, reduce the opacity. Yeah, get the blending tool. I need need to check and see what opacity I did on the head one. 65. Okay, that helps. Yeah. Okay, we can go down to, hey, 65. All right. All right, I think this is where we're going to stop today. This was a lot of work and fun, and I am really excited to finish it. What is going on here? Okay, we got that. Got that. So we've got the legs to do still. We can turn off the sketch. We've got the legs, the arm, and the hand. Oh my god, I made that hand too big. The hand is too big. I think that's probably a good size. It's still big, but it's not nearly as big. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we are going to pick this up probably on Wednesday. If I decide that I'm going to stream sooner than that, I will definitely post on. It does look funny. I think it looks hilarious. I love it. But if I do decide to stream, again before next Wednesday, with my normal scheduled stream, I will let you guys know. You can check out my Instagram and stuff like that. If you guys can read it, they're right there where it says links. They're right there. They also come up in chat. But I'm excited, and I will see you guys soon. I'm going to eat some more real food and then go to my artist meetup because, yes, I get to people today. Where is my mouse? There it is. All right. See you guys next stream. Bye.
Clouds, I've forgotten how I'm left alone. Oh, been chasing dreams since I was young. I never stopped.